Всем привет! Сегодня мы начинаем проходить Hogwarts Legacy. Так, игра громкая. Пока вот так уменьшу. Привет! Нормально, как сам. Конечно, Хогвартс. Игра сильно громкая. Потому что за пятюню взял. Нулевый. Я хотел себе эту игру взять, потому что мне понравилось, как локации прорисованы. Красивая игра, короче. В этом и плюс. Я видел, как в нее играли. Так, текст. Ну ладно, пока не буду трогать. Чё, кого там? Правда, тут кастомайзинг бедный. Особо что-то уникальное не сделаешь, чтобы не быть похожим на других. Все равно найдется NPC-шник, который на тебя похож. Так. 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 Привет. Ну, может, болит у него что-то, раз не ест. Так. Что по прическам? Спасибо, спасибо. А, это уже бабские пошли. А нет, не все. Тут, по-моему, женские прически лучше выглядят, чем мужские. Не знаю. как-то такое себе по прическам. Так. Да, но я, возможно, бабу сделаю, потому что с прическами беда, но и бороду не замутить. Потому что без бороды это, блядь, это лох какой-то. Не знаю, они какие-то все одинаковые. Разницы особой нету. Ну, пусть, а если сделать... Так, так. Ну, пусть. Ага. Конечно, доволен. Так. Пятерик. Так. Цвет глуза. Глаза даже не видно какого цвета. Привет. Поздравляю. Нет. Я видел, как играли, но сам не проходил. Да, мне на самом деле вот последние резики не сильно зашли. Не знаю, может когда-нибудь. Возможно, старые резики попрохожу когда-нибудь. У меня имеется несколько частей. А, я, кстати, тоже в демку играл, только не помню в какую часть. Что, лысого делать? Знает, что тут с прическами какая-то беда. Так, ладно. Пусть так будет. Там вроде как с чем можно будет переделать персонажа. В смысле, где-то тут. Так. Не буду особо возиться. Так. Сложность норму пусть будет.
I'm eager to get to Hogsmeade. A few cobwebs and some dust. Nothing. That was quite something. I am indeed a student, but I can very well be able to help you. I'm eager to get to Hogsmeade. A few cobwebs and some dust. Nothing to be concerned about.
А в чем разница?
It was wonderful. I believe I'm really going to enjoy this class. I am indeed a student, but I can very well be able to help you.
Да вот я, наверное, сейчас бабу лучше сделаю, наверное.
That was quite something. A few cobwebs and some dust. Nothing to be concerned about.
Так, ладно. Где женский персонаж? Где тут что-то нормальное? Так. Пусть это... Ну, это нормально. Так. Такое не надо. Так, стоп. Цвет кожи. Не, на хардах не буду проходить. Нудно будет. Тут прокачка еще не так, как в других РПГ, типа. Моба убил, типа, и тебе опыт дали. Тут нет, тут хуйню всякую собирать надо. Чтоб тебе опыт давали. Это все надо, как сказать, зачищать. Так. Так. Цвет гола. Да в смысле? Я же на стрелочку жал. Так. А, пусть такие брови. Цвет прически. Вот так вот. Ты чё, нормально же, ебать, хули. Прям это, Цири закосплеил. Так, теперь имя и фамилию придумать надо. И даже хуй его знает. Надо думать. А, голос же еще.
I'm eager to get to Hogsmeade. I am indeed a student, and I could very well be able to help you. That was quite something. It was wonderful. I believe I'm really going to enjoy this class. I'm eager to get to Hogsmeade. I am indeed a student, and I
Пусть
could
вот
very
этот
well be
будет.
able to help you.
Так, надо думать, как назвать. Так. 2 часа думаем. Третий час пошел. Сейчас что-нибудь придумаю прикольное. Не, персонажа-то я создал. Над именем думаю. Надо просто что-то прикольное придумать. Не-не-не, это не подходит. Я придумал. Точнее, скажем так, сплагиатю. Вот так, норм. Да, тут я. Тут живой. А что, не слышно меня, что ли? Что на гребка настроек не было нормальных. Что до нормальных настроек не дошло. Тут не было, короче, главного меню, короче. Сразу игра за типа это. Да я думал имя. Вот. Типа норм. Так. Вот так вот. Начинаем приключение. Сейчас пойдем в первый класс.
It appears we are almost ready to depart. It's a pity we didn't have a bit more time to spend on spellcasting. I presume you've been practicing the spell we worked on.
I have, Professor.
I'm quite sure I've never seen anyone take so quickly to a second-hand wand. You'll be a force to be reckoned with when you get your own.
Thank you, Professor Fig. I appreciate you working with me all the time.
Eleazar! George! Glad my rather cryptic description of our location did not thwart your findings. I've operated to more vaguely defined destinations than this. Though I confess I may have miscalculated slightly on my first try. Gave quite the fright to some theatregoers in the West End. It's been much too long. When I received your owl, I must say I... Best not speak here, Eleazar. Of course. Why don't we speak en route to Hogwarts? We have a start-of-term feast and a sorting ceremony to get to. Wonderful idea! As long as your young charge here doesn't mind me tagging along.
Not at all, sir.
After you. Ages since I've been to the castle. Would be good to see the old pile of rocks. Glad I caught you before you left for Scotland.
Just barely.
And who is your travelling companion?
A new student.
New?
Yes, sir. I'm starting school as a 5th year.
How extraordinary.
It is indeed. None of the faculty has ever heard of anyone being admitted to Hogwarts so late.
Nor have I.
Of course, as the other 5th years will have been honing their magical skills for 4 years now, the headmaster asked if I could get our new student up to speed a bit before the term begins.
Well, you couldn't have asked for a better mentor. Professor Fig is not only an exceptional teacher, he's also a remarkably intuitive and gifted wizard.
Mr. Osric is prone to flattery. I dare say it's one of the reasons he's risen so far at the ministry.
Have you seen this?
I have. Opinions differ as to how great a threat Ranrock really is.
Although I've yet to convince my colleagues at the Ministry, I believe he is a significant threat. And it was your wife, Eleazar, who alerted me to his activities months ago.
Miriam? How?
She wrote to me about Ranrock before she died, wondering what the Ministry knew about his activities. Before I could respond, I received this. It was the last thing she sent me, Eleazar. It came to me via her owl, but with no correspondence. I can only assume
That she had to get rid of it quickly to keep it safe.
presumably from Ranrock. I cannot open it. Whatever magic protects this is powerful indeed.
It looks like goblin metal. That symbol.
What's the glow?
I don't see a glow.
Nor do I. Merlin's beard. How did you...
Wait! We do.
Hang on! The key! Give me your hand!
Сильно громкая.
Are you all right? You're hurt.
Perhaps a bit.
Take this. It's Wiggenweld potion. That stuff will right you in a second.
Это точно лекарство? Я не верю ему.
What happened?
Poor George. I can't believe he... What the hell got into that damn thing? Attacking a carriage mid-air? A typical dragon would never...
Professor? Sir, where are we?
I'm not sure. But that key you discovered was clearly a port key.
Port key?
An item enchanted to bring whoever touches it to a specific place.
I'm feeling better, sir. If you'd like to look around a bit.
I would. But stay close. We've no idea who created this port key. Or why.
Так, настройки имеется. Сейчас. Вроде имеется. Так, размытие в движении. Оно нахер не нужно. Это пусть будет. Пока пусть стоит. Так, так немножко. В смысле? О, так же. Диалоги пусть погромче будут. Субтитры пусть будут. Так, сложность нормальная. Так, вот тут вот Тут нет озвучек, да, других походу. Так, походу тут нет других озвучек, только English. Ну ладно, не страшно. Ну, сразу сохранить. А, недоступно, окей. Так, идем. Так, стоп, идем. Так, стоп. Так, тут пусто. Давай, пошли быстрее.
How far did that portkey take us?
Farther from London than the carriage travelled. We're somewhere in the Scottish Highlands.
Sir, those ruins. Do you
The
think...
portkey was meant to lead us there? I do. This has not been the day either of us expected. But Miriam sent that portkey to George for a reason. And I believe that she, and now George, died in pursuit of whatever it was meant to lead to. If you're sure you're all right and wouldn't mind indulging me, I'd like to have a look around.
Absolutely, sir.
Good. Let's see if we can find a path, however faded it may be. Mind your step.
Я умею колдовать. Я прыгать умею, все, мне больше ничего не надо.
Where do you suppose your wife got the portkey that brought us here?
A good question. Miriam spent years searching for evidence of a long-forgotten form of ancient magic.
Ancient magic?
Yes, a powerful magic wielded by a rare few that seems to have been lost to time. Hogwarts Castle was built by, and is itself a stronghold of that
Это я
ancient
в курсе,
magic.
я видел, как играли.
I don't know where she came into possession of the portkey.
Давно, правда,
But
когда
I
игра
am
только вышла.
certain it was to
Она,
do with
по-моему,
that search.
выходила в начале года,
There's
если
the
не
path down
ошибаюсь.
below. This way.
Дайте мне палочку.
Why was your wife searching for evidence of lost magic?
Miriam wanted to understand why such powerful magic disappeared from the wizarding world. Spoke of the good it could do. But magic is no different than any power. What really matters is the one who
Ну если
wields it.
палочки нет, дай мне, блядь, топор нахуй, ёба народ.
Is that ice?
It's not cold enough here. It appears
Можешь
to be a sort
меч.
of enchantment.
Буду воином.
Someone wanted to block this. Let's see some of that one work you were practicing. Focus on the center.
Я разблокировал. Оп. И колдовать научился, ебать.
Excellent.
Я научился делать пиу-пиу.
That was a bit rougher than I'd expected. Your one work's improving with every cast.
Thank you, sir.
Я все вазы им нахуй тут сломаю.
Ah, up there.
Что только заметил, я-то знал, что сюда можно залезть. Это проверка была, деда. Там по-любому что-то мое есть. Тут вазы еще не сломанные имеются. Опа, она и сундук. И 46 местной валюты. Как она тут называется, я не в курсе. Название имеется? А, пока нету.
We're close now. It's just ahead.
Быстрее, старый, чё медлишь, ёбаный рот.
Steady yourself!
До пенсии не доживешь.
Reparo!
Подай ведьмаку бусиную палочку.
Almost there!
Давай, старый. Хоп-хоп-хоп-хоп. Я уже
Why
умею.
would someone have built this here?
I suspect they valued their privacy. That portkey led us here for a reason. Let's have a look around for anything that seems out of place.
Так. Так, на миникарте показаны вы, это ваша текущая цель. Так, ну-ка, надо кое-что глянуть. А есть, чтобы не задерживать кнопку, а чтобы это по адекватному просто нажать? Что задержка или типа действие вот это фуфло. Это мне не нравится такое. Геймплуй. О, метлы. Я тут дворником буду, все понятно. Скакуном буду. Понятно, я буду тут иду. Подметать воздух. Ой, небеса буду. О, вспомнил. Небесный дворник, ёбаный. Так. Что тут? Стоп, где-то озвучка. По-моему. Аудиовизуалы, в смысле. Это типа озвучка всего, короче, тут и шаги, вот это все, серьезно. Режим арахнофобии. Да, блядь, тут пауки не страшные. Я видел. Слышь? Смотри, слышь, старый, смотри. Сидит старый. Трогает какую-то хуйню рукой. Эта хуйня показывает ему карты. Я понял. Он дотронулся до хуйни, короче, эта хуйня показывает, как пасьянс собирать. Слышь? Все ясно, я раскусил это. Загадку.
Interesting.
Так, чё? Мне теперь одному идти туда. Следуйте вы или так.
Professor, this statue.
This may have been his home.
Если чисто по сюжету идти, то быстро. с побочками и со всеми активностями, ну, не настолько длинная, как Ведьмак, но можно найти чем заняться. Можно с разными билдами проходить. По-моему, если я не ошибаюсь, то тут есть НГ плюс вроде.
That enchanted crystallized stone again. But what could it be
Я что-то
blocking?
нашел. Оно
What's
светится
this?
и шевелится. Профессор Фиг! Это профессор Фига, короче. Фига профессор. Его по-любому в молодости называли Фига профессор.
Why would someone conjure that enchanted stone here?
And how is there a room behind it?
What room? I don't see anything.
There's that glow again, like the glow on the portkey container.
What in Merlin's name? Godric's heart.
Where are we?
I don't believe it.
Так, я сейчас 5 сек. Так, я тут. Продолжаем. Ну, по-любому есть заклинание Амогус. По-любому. Так. Ебать. Тут моё. Гоблина не будить не надо сейчас. Надо сначала все найти. Что плохо лежит, забрать себе. Давай, старый, мы пришли. Где мое бабло? Где мои миллионы, сука?
Hello?
Неправильно будет. Подходишь и по стойке с ноги ебашишь нахуй.
It can't be. Just a moment. Ooh. We're having here. Welcome to Gringotts Wizarding Bank. Vault number 12, I presume. Precisely. The key?
Your wife's portkey.
Oh, yes, of course. This way, then. Stay close.
О, я, блядь, по свистку нахуй. Это как?
After you.
В смысле, ты первый, ёбана?
Keep your hands inside the cart if you don't wish to lose them.
How many vaults are there in Gringotts?
Американские горки, ебать.
Number 12. As we speak, we're just beneath the main lobby. The vaults you see now are the newest.
Are private entrances to the bank common at Gringotts?
They are most uncommon. Only one with great wealth or power, or both, could have arranged for such a service. You'll want to take a breath.
A what? That waterfall
Исполнились.
washes away all the junk. It's a security measure.
Experienced the thief's downfall before, have you?
Heard of it?
These are the lower vaults that we're passing now.
How deep are we going?
Vault number 12 was commissioned shortly after Gringotts was founded over 4 centuries ago. It resides in the deepest part of the bank. Settle in. We've quite a distance to go.
Серьезно, я не знал.
Vault number.
Vault 12. Momentous day.
On your way.
Я единственное, что с PS1 помню, это Человека-паука.
Professor, the armband the guard was wearing was glowing.
Like the glow you saw in the porky container?
No, darker. I saw that same glow on the dragon's collar.
Yeah, what was that?
We were just wondering about that goblin back there.
He watches over the oldest section of the bank. Rare anyone goes there anymore. Here we are.
Даже пиратку первого паучка с
When was the
PS1
last time this vault was accessed?
A goblin
скачивал.
has been stationed
Там
at my
проблема,
desk for
игра не
hundreds of
сохраняется.
years. In that time, no one has visited Vault 12 until today.
Открывай! А, пока что только один ключик, это потом получается. Два ключа использовали.
Vault 12.
Thank you for your help.
What do you suppose we should be looking for?
I'm not sure. Sir, I wonder if you
The
might...
instructions for Vault 12 indicate that I am to grant access to the holder of the key and then close the door.
Wait.
Ага.
Professor?
That was certainly unexpected. Let me think. There must be something here. Revelio, perhaps.
Revelio?
Yes, a revealing charm. No time like the present. Let's see what we're missing, shall we? Ready your wand and focus.
А как? А, о, понял. Ебать, сложно.
Revelio. There! I saw something.
Move a bit closer and try again.
Двенадцатый номер.
Revelio. A door.
Well, that's a start. There's that symbol again.
Ну,
I don't suppose you see a way to...
да,
I do,
графа тут
Professor. That
нормальная.
symbol has the same glow
Ну,
as
я
the
не
one I saw in the
графодрочер, но
key container.
If
на
what you can
PS5
see
и
reveals the
компе
way
там
forward,
намного
then I dare
графонов.
say we are about to discover the secret of this vault. Lead the way.
Но я не гонюсь за графоном. Главное, чтобы игра интересная была. Потому что в последнее время игры делают такие себе.
Lumos.
Графон не всегда
This is no
вывозит
ordinary
игру.
vault. I suspect we will need to earn our way out of here.
What do you mean, earn our way out? Do you think this is some sort of test?
I do,
Нет.
but to what end I can't say. Stay close. There will be no disapparating if things go poorly. Not out of Gringotts.
Дай мне фонарик. Научи меня фонарик делать. Алло, тут по-любому мое что-то есть. Фонарик не дай,
I see
старый.
something up ahead.
What is it?
That glow again, but on the floor.
Lumos! What happened?
When I moved towards the glow, it suddenly seemed as if the ground was swirling about.
О, головоломки
alright?
пошли.
Yes, sir, I'm fine.
You seem to have caused the floor to change.
That statue.
What statue?
I see some sort of statue, but only as a reflection in the floor. Revelio.
I presume this is what you saw reflected in the floor.
It is. The reflection's still there, but the statue's positions don't match. Wait,
А,
when you moved, the reflection
понял.
turned in the direction of the light.
Perhaps you should cast Lumos.
Люмус. Ха, прикольно. Я про это читал.
Lumos.
Well done.
Now the reflection
Да
is turning
стой, там
towards
мое
me.
есть.
It does follow the light.
Ладно, хер с ним. Он встает! Это чел из Dark Souls, я понял. Он с друзьями пришел.
Look out!
Potato!
Accio! Descendo! Levioso! Deposo! Levioso! Confringo! Contago! Deposo! Exposo! Descendo! Exposo! Levioso!
Stupefy!
Protago! Confringo! Deposo! Lumos!
Расмотал!
Stay close!
Нет, почему? Отходим. Никого не будет. Мы прошли. Изи катка.
Professor? Professor Fig! Professor, where are you? This isn't good. Lumos. Where am I supposed to go? What's happening? The wisps of magic seem to be leading me somewhere. Oh, that's where they're leading me. That glow again.
Так, ладно, я тут обыскивать. Ну, по-любому бесконечная локация. А то еще заблудюсь. О. А, тут я знаю, что надо сделать.
Lumos.
А,
Revelio. I suppose I'm on my own this time.
это... Как?
Lumos. It seems I need to align these statues with their reflections.
Ты чё? Ты чё меня бьешь, собака сутулая? Мастер парирования.
close.
Пойти. Заход. О, я побежал. Ла-ла-ла-ла. О, что еще? Что это за... Это же дверь. Так. Надо осмотреть, вдруг что мое есть. Вон я вижу, что мое. 52 золотых. Ебать. Я богатый. Все, можно хату покупать. Ну что? Нет. Еще денежка. Давай прикинь, богатый, все. Это священное бухло. Настоечка.
How did you...
10-тысячелетний
What is this
настоечка.
place?
I don't know. But I found this floating above that basin.
That is no mere basin. That is a pensive for viewing memories. I wonder...
Ну что ты выливаешь? Убить надо, а не выливать, ебаный.
Follow my lead.
Оба-да, да, фонтанчик. Такой, вот так вот. Пусть мне дальше замутят нахуй.
All is in place. The portkey is well hidden, perhaps too well. I wonder if the path we've created may be impossible to follow. It will only be impossible for one who cannot see traces of ancient magic as I can.
Вот этот
My
пухлый,
ability to see what others cannot will not be
похож из
enough,
Assassin's
Astor.
Creed 2 на
We are
злодея
entrusting the
одного,
one who embarks on this path
которого
with
убить надо.
powerful secrets, with knowledge others will do anything to obtain.
Yes, and if we are correct, Charles, the witch or wizard who completes the trials will have proven themselves worthy of that knowledge and the responsibility that accompanies it.
We've done all that we can.
Такой, «Ух».
That's what you're seeing. The glow that surrounded them.
Yes, sir.
Astonishing.
Can I see magic?
Traces of an ancient magic, to be precise. The magic that Miriam had always believed existed, but could never. Miriam, and perhaps George, died in pursuit of knowledge that has been dormant for centuries. And you, it seems, are the key to understanding why. We were...
It all looks rather different than it did a moment ago.
Someone's coming.
Who were they?
I don't know. But, sir, you shouldn't be in here.
I was right.
Ranrock.
Seems my reputation precedes me. I was beginning to think no one was ever going to visit Rackham's vault.
And why are you here?
No need for that. Just give me whatever it is you found here and we can let bygones be bygones.
Sir, they have the key to the vault.
Choose your next words wisely.
I only meant that the instructions to Vault 12 were quite clear. Sir, I must insist. I was to grant access only to one with the key, and you didn't have them.
I have no patience for traitors. Now, where were we?
I'm not giving you anything.
Well, perhaps your young friend here will be more helpful.
Хуя себе, дядя, блядь.
No way out.
Are you all right?
Fine, sir.
I've never seen so powerful a goblin. He seemed wholly unaffected by my magic.
Where are we?
It can't be. It seems those who set up the pensive, the locket, and the path to both wanted someone with your ability to end up here. Come. We have a sorting ceremony to get to.
О, сейчас факультет еще надо будет выбирать же, сука, я не знаю, куда идти. За Слизерин много кто играл. За Гриффиндор тоже. Пуффиндуй, по-моему, тоже. Партизан хз вообще. Поэтому даже не знаю, в какой факультет вступать. Хогвартс, наследие! Пузырь быстрее. Ой, неужели?
Oh, good. We haven't missed the sorting ceremony. I'm no expert, but that seems more appropriate. Now, I need to study this locket as soon as I can, but first I must contact the Ministry. They need to know what happened to George and be warned of Ranrock. For the moment, I ask that you keep all that's happened this evening between you and me.
Of course, sir.
Thank you. Ready for the sorting ceremony? Phineas, Nigellus, Black. Prepare yourself to meet the headmaster.
Fig, nice of you to join us. The sorting ceremony's over.
There were complications.
Complications?
It seems the goblin problem has...
Enough. Goblins. I've no time for rumors, Fig, and I'm rapidly losing whatever patience I had left. If you're lucky, we might still be able to get you sorted this evening.
I'll be in touch.
Какой-то жесткий директор.
Professor Weasley, we've one more to be sorted.
Welcome. You're just in time. Have a seat.
Ah, yes. A bit older than the others, aren't you? You come here with preferences and preconceptions. Certain expectations.
Да.
I'm looking forward to exploring Hogwarts and the world beyond the castle and grounds.
Indeed. Much can be gleaned by having an adventurous spirit. But your professors have a great deal to teach you as well. I wonder... I detect something in you. A certain sense of... what is it?
A sense of loyalty? I believe myself to be a true friend. I know I value that trait in others.
You do not give up easily, do you? You are undaunted by challenges that lie ahead. And your loyalty to a friend delayed your arrival here this evening. Perhaps you belong in Hufflepuff.
Пуффиндуй. О. Фокса кто там? Как это? Хуйня, Фокса? Так это... Lost. Даже и не знаю. Надо подумать. О, я знаю, что надо глянуть. картинки есть просто. О. Так, это... Так, ладно, пусть будет пуфиндуй.
And your loyalty to a friend delayed your arrival here this evening. Better be Hufflepuff!
Oh, and one more thing. Due to the unfortunate injury on the pitch in last spring's final, this year's Quidditch season has been cancelled. Enough! It's not as though I've banned flying altogether, but don't tempt me. You are here to focus on your academic futures. I'm sure you will have plenty to do before classes begin tomorrow. I said, I'm sure you all have plenty to do before classes begin tomorrow.
Quite an entrance. It's lovely to meet you. I'm...
Professor Weasley, would you be so kind as to show our new student to their common room?
I shall see to it, sir. As I was saying, I'm Professor Weasley. Pleased to meet you.
Nice to meet you as well, Professor.
As Deputy Headmistress, it is my distinct honor to show you to your common room. Right this way. It's quite uncommon for a student to begin as a fifth year. Might be a bit of work, but I'm sure that's never stopped you before.
It hasn't, Professor.
Now, here we are at the entrance to the Hufflepuff common room.
This is the entrance?
Indeed. I will explain what to do, but I hesitate to do it myself as one errant knock leads to being doused in vinegar. Most unpleasant. You must tap the barrel, 2 from the bottom, middle of the second row, in the rhythm of Helga Hufflepuff. Well done. Now go on in and get some sleep. You have a big day ahead of you tomorrow. I shall be back in the morning to collect you for your first class.
Thank you, Professor Weasley.
You're welcome. I hope you enjoy your first night at Hogwarts. Sleep well.
Looks like everyone's gone. Better head to the common room.
пошариться по комнатам, может, что мое лежит. Дверь закройся. Заклинание сработало. О, пухлый.
I suppose some introductions are in order. Thank you for not biting me.
Картины даже шевелятся.
Such a beautiful owl.
Fastest flyer in Hogwarts history.
Так, туда мне надо.
I wish I could spend all
Чё, плохо, что ли?
What's this?
Так, 5 сек. Продолжаем. Серьезно? Что за аниме досмотрел?
I'd spend the entire day in Hogsmeade.
Oh, Uncle, this doesn't sound like you. Something's wrong. Oh, hello there. You're the new Hufflepuff, yes? I'm Adelaide. Pleasure to meet you.
Nice to meet you too. Is everything all right?
Oh, yes. I'm just a bit distracted. Letter from my uncle. So tell me, I've been hearing all sorts of rumors. Were you really nearly gobbled up by a dragon?
That one is true. Not the typical start to a new school.
That's dreadful. Well, I'm glad you made it here alive. Well, anyway, I imagine you have lots to do. I hope you have a wonderful first day.
Are you sure everything is all right with your uncle?
Oh, yes. He travels for work, always busy. I'm sure he just wrote it in a rush. Nothing to worry about.
Thank you, Adelaide. Be seeing you.
Of course. And good luck.
If it's seeds I'm after, I'll always go to the magic meet.
I've got you. It's all right.
You don't need to be frightened, little cat.
that way.
Hope they can catch him. Big castle for a student to get lost in, let alone a cat. I'm sure you'll find your way all right. I mean, it can be a bit overwhelming at first. I still get lost sometimes. Welcome to Hufflepuff, by the way. Really glad to have you in our house. I'm Arthur.
Thank you. Nice to meet you. Was that your cat?
No, one of the first years, I think. Don't have any pets of my own, unfortunately. My mother doesn't think too highly of them, especially magical ones.
I'm sorry to hear that. I think magical beasts are rather incredible.
Best thing about coming to Hogwarts. Nifflers, glumbumbles, bowtruckles. I thought they were only pictures in books before. Well, Dad did bring home a puffskein once. Mum was furious. Anyway, I better go make sure the first years caught that cat. Don't want them to be late on their first day.
Nice meeting you, Arthur. And good luck finding that cat.
Thank you. Try not to get lost in the castle yourself.
That's good, isn't it?
Oh, hello. She's awfully regal, isn't she? Is that your owl? I don't know whose she is. Likely one of the Hufflepuffs around here. Owls choose their own company anyway. Wait, you're the new 5th year. Quite the dramatic entrance you made. Can't imagine wanting to call attention to yourself, especially since everyone will be watching to see how much you already know. I'm really not worried. I'm sure I'll be fine. Nevertheless, it is rather unusual. You must feel terribly out of place. Of course, presumably, as a hard-working Hufflepuff, you'll prove yourself in no time. I'm hard-working too, as you might suspect. But sometimes I think I should have been a Ravenclaw. I've rather a searing wit. At least people have always told me so. I'm Lenora, by the way. Lenora Everly. Well, mustn't keep you. You've such a lot to do. It was nice meeting you, Lenora. Of course. Adieu.
Is the new Hufflepuff out of bed yet? Professor Weasley's waiting for them outside the common room.
Good morning. I trust you're ready for your first day at Hogwarts?
I've been dreaming of this day for a long time. Can't believe I'm here.
Well, you are here. Make the most of it. You only have one first day at Hogwarts. Now, in light of your unique situation, joining us as a 5th year, you'll need to catch up with your classmates and not fall behind. Especially as you'll be expected to complete your OWLs at the end of the year.
OWLs? Owls?
Yes, your ordinary wizarding level exams. They will determine what type of career you can have when you leave here. After much discussion with the headmaster and the Department of Magical Education at the Ministry, we've devised something extraordinary to ensure your success. Here you are.
Opa, na kniga, opa.
What is it?
It is a wizard's field guide. It will help you to keep track of what you are learning so that you master all that's expected of a 5th year. You would be wise to take full advantage of this exceptionally valuable resource.
Там ливень просто.
Thank you, Professor, but what do you mean it will keep track of what I'm learning?
Perhaps seeing it in action will answer any questions you may have. Walk with me and we shall put it to the test. This way.
Пошли быстрее. Мне не терпится побродить уже.
The guide will give you opportunities to practice your magic and
Всё
educate
учат
yourself
и
about
учат.
wizarding lore. I certainly would have appreciated something like a field guide when I was a student. Using the guide will also train you to be alert to your surroundings. Do keep up!
Чё слышно?
Simply cast Revelio on it, and we'll see what the guide says.
Revelio.
Ну, это понятно. Ну.
Clever, isn't it? Keep your eyes open for more opportunities like that, inside and outside of the castle.
Прикол в том, то, что, по-моему, по финдуйции винища гонят, по-моему. Не зря они в бочке. Опа-на! А где
Good
дверь?
timing. Perfect opportunity to show you how to use flue flames to get around a bit quicker. Your field guide contains a map of the castle. Open it up and find Central Hall.
Это понятно, это вкус. Это я умею. Не хочу я в большой зал. Обучение? Зачем мне ваше обучение? И потом это в падике ночуешь, блядь, мокрый, нахуй. Потому что в хату не пустят, потому что мокрый весь. Или чтоб не заразил. Кашлем. Что там телефон зарядился? Зарядился.
And here we are. Quite the time saver. These stairs lead directly to Central Hall.
Пошли
You can get almost
быстрее.
anywhere in the castle quickly from Central Hall. Always something happening here. It's the heart of the hive, our King's Cross station, so to speak. That should be all for now. You'll be expected to attend both Charms and Defense Against the Dark Arts classes today. And I'd like to be sure you get to Hogsmeade as soon as possible to replace the supplies you lost on the way here.
Не надо.
Thank you, Professor Weasley.
A lot to absorb on your first day, and you have much to learn. Happily, your professors have agreed to create additional assignments for you outside of class. You'll be up to speed in no time. Judging by your adept use of Revelio earlier, I'd say Professor Fig succeeded in at least showing you the basics.
He did, Professor.
He's been terribly vague as to the events preceding your arrival, specifically about what happened after that awful dragon attack. My suspicion is that there's more to the story than a search for belongings and an extended trip up to the castle.
We did take a bit of a detour on the way here. Ended up exploring some ruins and... I shouldn't say more.
Exploring ruins? Well, I presume Professor Fig has his reasons for keeping the details to himself for now. Speak of the devil, Professor Fig. Your ears must have been burning.
Oh?
Yes. You seem to have provided our new fifth year with a solid foundation in the basics of spellcasting.
Ah, I'm afraid I can't take all the credit there, Professor. They've a rare aptitude for magic, it seems.
Well, I'm just glad you both arrived in one piece. Perfectly good boats and carriages to Hogwarts, and you chose to fly in the path of a dragon.
I wouldn't say I chose the dragon's path, Professor. Rather unfortunately, it would seem that it chose us.
Very well. Enough chit-chat. I need to get to class myself. Might I rely on you, Professor Fig, to explain the details of the field guide's map?
Of course.
Thank you. Good luck today. And remember to use your field guide. It will be invaluable to you. And invaluable to me, as I'll be using it to keep up to date on your progress.
Yes, Professor.
Come and find me in my classroom after you've attended both classes today, and I'll explain more about those assignments I mentioned. And we'll see if we can't get you to Hogsmeade for those supplies.
Чё, блядь, чё это было там в один момент слово одно неправильно перевели, я не знаю, что там за слово должно, но там Уизли спросила у Фига, вам икается? Он такой, да, икается. Чё, блядь?
It's good to see you, Professor.
And you. I was hoping our paths would cross today, before you immersed yourself in studies. Did I hear you and Professor Weasley talking about exploring ruins?
Yes, sir. But I didn't tell her anything else about our travels here. I will say, I think she suspects we're not being entirely forthcoming.
Yes, well, Professor Weasley is a brilliant and astute witch. It was right to keep the details to yourself for now. We don't know where this path we've embarked upon will lead. It may require a bit more flexibility with your time than she would approve of. And she may feel obliged to share details with the headmaster that would be better left between us.
Understood, Professor.
Good. Now, as capable as you are, I believe the ability you possess obliges you to be well trained. Happily, you have the benefit of an exceptionally skilled team of witches and wizards to guide you. Speaking of guides, and so that I may avoid another not-so-subtle reproof from Professor Weasley, why don't I show you the clever enchantment we included in the field guide's map? Unfold it and have a look.
Уже кончился, покапало, прекратил. Так.
The map is enchanted to help you find your way.
This will be incredibly helpful. Thank you.
Now, sounds like you've quite a day ahead, what with classes and a trip to Hogsmeade for supplies, including your own wand. You'll enjoy Mr. Ollivander. He's an exceptional craftsman and a good friend. I shall reach out when I have more information about our mysterious locket. For now, focus on your classes and pay attention. More than your owls may hinge on the magic you are able to master within these walls.
Понимаешь, тебе дождик Почта России не туда отправила. Она мне отправила, а не тебе. Так. Так, надо вернуться, короче, вот сюда. И там где-то дверь должна быть. Там дверь с головоломкой должна быть. Так. Просматриваем все. Так, вот дверь. Так, тут это типа математика. Так, смотри. Получается, 2 это у нас козел. То 5. Так, математика, блядь, пошла. Так, получается, надо 21. 11. 2. Получается, надо 7. 7 это у нас какая-то осьминожка. Тут есть? Так, а тут получается у нас 9 и 5. 14. Троечка, значит, нужно это. Нет, серьезно. Что не так? А, сюда... Стоп, я не понял. Так, 11 и 2. М, 13. А, 8, да, блядь. Сюда Петровича. А тут получается что-то на пятерик нужен. А пятерик это у нас вот эта хуйня непонятная. Где она? Вон она. В смысле неправильный? Я правильно, я математику учил. Ну. 9, 5. А, 3, наверное. Вот так, наверное. Хорош! Я открыл! Только что херню? И керамическая маска. Керамическая смазка. О, шарфик могу одеть. Защиту повысим. Изменить внешний вид маски. Ладно, пусть очка ставим. Да, и мы только дошли до Хогвартса. Опа! Я могу в пальте ходить. Могу так. ничего нету. Там ничего тут. Одну головоломку мы сегодня уже это сделали. Прогресс имеется.
Now, was it 2 pinches of Angelica or 3?
Очказала, ебать. Когда давным-давно сериал показывают, ну типа как, типа наши Раши, короче, даешь молодежь. Там были гопники, короче, они очкариков очкозаврами называли. Мне на выход. Где выход? Опа-на. А, это потом откроется. Давай, быстрее. Надо ресурсы собирать, винище само себя не сделает. Яблочко пиздануть надо. Так. Вот одна, получается, где-то рядом вторая и дверь должна быть. Должна быть дверь. По-любому где-то вот тут. Прям чую. На запах иду. О, ебать, а где я? Где это мое? Мое вот это вот. Ну, у нас, блядь, больше всего все остальные лохи, блядь, понятно. А вот, по-моему, кубок огня вроде. Опа, на там сундучело. Что-то где-то есть. Блять, я охуею бегать и тыкать вот это вот нахуй. Колокола. О! Хорош. Вот так уровень не качается тут. Не, ну как, мне надоел, типа, но не надоедает, типа, ну как, интересно, но, типа, это, смотреть может. Опа-на, я дверь нашел. Вот одна. Или вторая. Вот вторая. Сейчас решим. Так. Так. Смотри, 9 и 7. 16. Получается, нам надо 8. Тут 8 надо. Это у нас паучок. Вот, паучок есть. Внизу. О, 1 11 0 или 1. Ладно, попробую. Это гидра. А, правильно. То это шиншилла непонятно, это 0. О, шляпу дали. Да, игра понравилась, вообще кайфовая, блядь, имба нахуй. Прям интересно сделано, но то что прокачка такой поиском всякого, это немножко, как вам сказать, геморройно, скажем. Хотя многое увидишь. Типа... О, да не идет, вы чё, ебать? Сюда двоечка нужна. Тут головоломки интересные, например, вот это с дверями. Там дальше еще всякое откроется. Очки еще дали. Так, я за директора, блядь. Вы сегодня будете жрать баланду от этого, блядь. От профессора Сплинтера, блядь. От профессора Принтера. Он на ксероксе ебанет бутерброды и будете кушать. Левел 2. Левая вторая. Так, я буду теперь одеть шапочку. Она дает немножко зашитой. Ну, это че шапка какая-то с бомжа с ней. Ну это вообще не идет. Кэп коробника, поэтому делаем вот так. Нет. А ты ощущал? По коллекции. Опа, что это? Внешний вид снаряжения, легендарные перчатки. Основные задания проходить. Это понятно. Очки дали с регалиями Хогвартса. Так, что там за очеллы? О, вот эти очеллы дали. Бля, модные нахуй. Все, я в них ходить. Прям с бабки сняли. Так, что у нас тут? Тут у нас... Ну, это мы не умеем. Там сады. Ну-ка, наверху что? Тут это воткнуть надо будет. Филин. Это мистер Бам. Вот это я решил не делать. Продолжаем. Со звуком проблемцы были.
Revelio.
О. Портал. Ну, вроде бы тут.
Revelio.
А, вон. О, теперь нет.
Revelio.
Зельку нашел.
Revelio.
Тут у нас
Revelio. 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 Revelio.
Oh, don't do that. That's not necessary.
А, во, показано. Так, тут 2.
Lumos. Revelio.
А, я понял. Это сейчас нельзя.
Revelio. Revelio.
All I have at home are brothers.
Revelio. 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 Revelio.
Ничего не случилось. Статуя Келпи. Видишь, я книжку держу.
Revelio.
Наверху, наверное.
Do not judge your
Revelio.
speed by
О.
Revelio.
Бабушкины рецепты. Там беляши. Вот это вот.
Revelio.
Чё стоишь, чё на урок не идешь, слышь? На урок пошла. Сейчас тебе в ухо палочку засуну. Я водокидавру захуячу. Или бомбарду нахуй.
Revelio. Revelio.
Ugh, what am I missing?
Побочка. Давай сюда.
Hello, Lenora. What are you looking at?
Everyone thinks I'm utterly balmy. Samantha thinks I'm potty. But it's this painting. I never noticed it before. If I know Hogwarts, and I do, an empty frame doesn't appear for no reason. There's something more to this.
Стоп. Ебаный... Чё ты... А чё не сказали то, что картинка встала? Я смотрю, блядь, что-то это, блядь, стоит на одном месте, как бегу куда-то. Может, взгляну.
If I have the time, I may look. Could be intriguing.
I've been racking my brains long enough. I hope you'll have better luck than I have. Do come and find me if you stumble on something illuminating that solves the mystery.
Lumos. That spot must be a clue. I should look around in case it's nearby.
Опана, опана, а как?
Let's get you back to your frame, little moth. The moth stopped. Perhaps I need to keep casting Lumos on it.
Как по это притянуть? Еще не научили нахуй.
Lumos.
О, я бабушку поймал, она на свет балуется.
I knew there was a connection. I should tell Lenora that I solved the puzzle of that empty frame.
Ну, теперь я такую хуйню могу решать. Но пока что... Так, сейчас мне поговорить опять надо.
Lenora, I solved the mystery of that painting.
You did? How?
Как тебе это удалось? Так, что скажем ей или не скажем, как мы это сделали? Так-то она с нами это винище гонит, ебать, в Пуффендуе, ебать. Поэтому я даже не знаю, говорить ей, не говорить. Ладно, так и быть, я ей скажу.
I found the location depicted in the painting.
Мне
and then I
интересно,
cast
что
Lumos to
дадут,
guide a
если
moth back to the
сказать.
All very
Просто я видел,
logical, I
как
suppose.
ей ничего не говорили.
Pity I was so close to solving it. You have a knack for solving riddles. Natty's good at that too. So is Meat, although he does tend to over-explain. Well, I'm glad someone figured it out. The moth! I should have seen that.
И все, я думал, что-то дали. Мне ничего вроде не дали. Слышь? Блядь, сейчас к этому... Блядь, будь тут, не уходи, я к директору, надо узнать, как это... Мысль вытянуть, короче, чтоб ты не забыла нахуй вся. Чё, стоим, да? Стоишь, грустишь. Голос как из ведра. меня, блядь, несет. О, сундук. Ебать, еще очки модные дали, ебать. Буду модный на райончике, нахуй. О-о-о. Мне еще очки, да, челы дали. Защита 5. Все. Моднявая, нахуй, все. О, у меня шарфик еще есть. О, кстати, прикольно выглядит. Шарфик, ёбаный рот. Да, вообще самое. Надо не забывать, блядь, ревелио это, блядь, делать. Что может быть листок быть. Так. О, надо на урок идти. Или можно еще погулять. О, химия. Да, химия, блядь. О. И потом сюда еще надо будет прийти, тут зельку замутить. Там вот это винище будем учиться делать. Да, директор, блядь? А, нет, ты не директор. Но похож. Чё, будешь винище меня учить? Сейчас прям. Я открою магазин. Будем барыжить с тобой. 20% тебе. Слышь? Как план тебе идет? Нет? Слышь? Куда? Слышь? Сука, не слушает меня. Ему план действий говорю, а ему не нравится. Чё, идешь винище без меня делать? А, посидеть, правильно, посиди, подумай. Чё, в одиночестве, да, решил посидеть тут, ебать, чтоб никто не видел. То, что ты лопухнулся, да, там, блядь, это. Уроки не сделал, блядь.
That's the last.
Ладно, надо на урок чапать. Нет, тут пофиндуйцы, короче, живут, короче, в какой-то таверне. Не знаю, но там так выглядит, как о, хорош. Опа-на. Еще листок. Смотри, нам нужны деньги. Куда пошла, слышь? Кто статую сломал? Слышь, ты чё, слониха, блядь, статую сломала? Пробежала, ебать. Башня защиты от темных искусств. А почему от темных искусств? Я умею светлое искусство делать. Ебать, рожа нахуй, ёбаный рот. А ёбаного. Я правильно иду? О, сундук. О, Куклачев, блядь! Это же Куклачев, блядь! Кстати, это персонаж, который в книге есть, но в фильме не стали его добавлять. Пивз зовут. Пивз. Но он на Куклачева похож, этот Пивз. Поэтому будет Куклачев. О, сука, открыть меня хочешь? А хуй тебе. Хуй тебе, иди нахуй, не откроешь меня. Такой, о, подходим такой-то. Смотри, сейчас потихонечку подойдем такие. Такой, не толкайся. Такой, о, чё, кто, где, когда. Хочешь меня открыть? Открыть меня хочешь? А хуй тебе, хуй тебе. Аллахчик так просто не открывается. Такой, о, сука, ходят тут всякие. Скрыть меня хотят, пидор. Ну это я озвучил чемодан этот, ну этот сундук. По-любому он это думает, понимаешь? Открыть сейчас нельзя. Нужен этот магия невидимости, которая не скорая. Тут понимаешь, тут проще всего побольше сюжета пройти, потом уже шароебиться, собирать все. Потому что тут, понимаешь, вот до конца игры тебе постепенно какую-то механику открывает. О, стоп. Это же мелодия из рекламы чая Ричард. Налейте чая моему наследнику. Все, глухомань. Лай-лай-лай-лай-лай-лай-лай. Да. Интересно, а где это место было? Одно место есть? Прям обхохочешься нахуй. О! Жена за мужем, блядь, с топориком. О, а нет, или оно? Не оно. Так, ладно, надо по сюжету уйти, а то что увлекся. Хигней всякой страдать. То. Блядь, ну... Не, я туда не пойду. Блядь, ну там же может что-то мое пиздатое лежать.
Revelio.
Мощеный двор. Может, мощный двор. А где?
Revelio.
Хер его знает. Это вообще, честно, вот эту херню они геморройно сделали. Чтоб постоянно, ну, можно было что-то типа бафа сделать, типа ебанул, и какое-то время у тебя действует, ты бегаешь и видишь эти листовки. Может, наверху?
Revelio.
А, мне наверх, кстати, и надо. А, телепорт. Защита темных искусств. Надо на урок идти, а я тут бегаю, хуйню всякую собираю. О, покакать пришла, я буду подсматривать. Блять. Ёбана. Толчок не работает, сука, почините.
Revelio.
А, кто-то тут самогон втихушку ебашит. Ну там бутылочки даже стоят, скляночки.
Revelio.
Professor Roman tends to go on a bit. We sometimes have to remind him to finish the lesson.
О, тут что, дверь? Тут дверь есть.
Werewolves joined the goblins in the uprising.
Where were you? In the Goblin
Так.
Rebellion of
Надо пятюню надо, 2.
No, it wasn't.
Сюда.
Oh, what fun! I won't say my goodbyes. I
Козёл.
shall cheer for the boy who says you're telling
I'm not
lies.
telling lies, Peeves.
Получается, тут
It was
5.
Albert Boot.
No, it wasn't. It was Basil
Нужно
Flack.
Сэм.
Fine, it's a
Сэм
bold
это вот та
attack.
херня
Was the
непонятная.
minister a boot or the minister a flack?
Stop it, Peeves. You'll get us in trouble.
In trouble you will be, but you can't get people.
Вообще на изи, это
Says it's a boot and he says it's a flack.
легкий примерчик был. Что шарфик дали? Так, о, фистрал. Там, блядь, этот, блядь, как Куклачев. Сука, летает и угорает, блядь, над всеми. Ебанутый, блядь, что ли? В смысле, они тут это... Вонючку ебанули, нахуй. О, Китя, ебать. Чё? Она говорящая? Она в конце, когда его погладишь, она типа какое-то слово говорит. Либо похоже просто на слово. Так. Бля, на урок надо идти. Бля, похуй, потом погуляю. Сейчас идем. Так, надо шарф посмотреть новый. Не-не-не. Он говорит, нет. Он говорит, нет. Так, 4. Нападение. Круче моего. Не, ну... Тогда можно вот эту хуйню, чтобы яркую сделать? О, с капюшоном можно. Можно убрать. А, похуй, пусто будет.
Here, behind you. There is an open seat here.
Thank you.
Hello, I am Nettie. So you are the new student. Have you met Professor Ronan yet?
Shall we begin? Welcome to year 5 of charms. Now, this will be a crucial year in your education on the art of charm work. But I am confident that we will take hold with the passion and rigor requisite of such a challenge. Right, now, everyone, please open your textbooks to page 517. But before we begin, can anyone here tell me the difference between the incantations of the color change and growth charms? Anyone? Anyone? Hmm? I am afraid it is too late to study now. My, the summer months must have really taken a toll on you all. By the looks of it, you all spent your holidays practicing Obliviate on one another. Do you even remember how to perform a basic summoning charm? Well, it seems that we are in dire need of review. Everyone get into pairs and take positions on opposite sides of the classroom. Now let's put those textbooks to use as the blunt objects you so believe they are, and take turns summoning them out of one another's hands. Only one book will be needed per partnership, Miss Dale. Thank you. Get into place now.
That is not bad.
You are a swift learner. I see a lot of potential, but remember, potential is nothing without practice. Keep at it. You might just rival Miss Onai here. Very good, everyone. That's enough of that. Well, as you all seem to have the basics down, and it is an exceptionally lovely day, I was thinking that we might have ourselves a little excursion outside for a spot of fresh air. After me.
Бля, прикольно. Я когда первый раз увидел, я думал, все, сейчас будет учить, как, блядь, шаурму делать там, блядь, и это, хачапури, блядь, это что там, шашлыки ебашить, нахуй.
I've always found that fun goes hand in hand with mastery, as I'm sure the Quidditch players amongst us would agree. So, what better than a bit of sport to put our prowess with the summoning charm to the test, right? So why don't we have our newest student start us off?
Сейчас я быстро все это сделал. Так.
Very simply, cast Accio on one of the spheres and relinquish your charm at the last possible moment. Now, think of this like gobstones, if you will. But instead of throwing the marbles out, you are summoning them toward you. Splendid!
Стоять нахуй, блядь, не падать.
That's it! Very good. Points to Hufflepuff. But there's certainly no sport in playing without some friendly competition. Miss Onai, would you care to give our new student a bit of a challenge? Come on up.
Я ее сейчас как маленькую.
You be the blues just
Давай.
as before, and Miss Onai,
Покажи,
you
как
are playing
умеешь.
red. Clear?
Yes, sir.
Так, давай, показывай, как умеешь, как правильно палочку держать. Чё так вяло, блядь, алло? На работу так не устроишься. Полтосик, ёбаный.
Very good.
Let us see this. Phew. Nicely done. Here we go. There we go. Accio.
A perfect score. Remarkable.
Хорош.
Let us make this a bit more interesting, shall we?
I think we are well past interesting at this point.
Давай.
I'll say.
Enough chatter. Focus now. You will need it. This round settles it all.
Be sharp.
Мало, фу. Смотри. Подходишь. Блядь, ну... Ты, блядь, старый, не ори, блядь, по духу заебал. Это все старый виноват.
Execution.
Хуя.
Here we go.
Я просто...
There you go.
Сделал красиво.
Excellent control there. Very good, both of you. Well done.
Class is dismissed. Gather your things on
Он
the
на
way out.
краешку даже чуть не упал.
Good game back there. I must admit, I think I underestimated you. Took me weeks to become proficient with Accio. Took weeks for me to get anything right when I transferred here. It gets easier, I promise.
Видишь, мне очки помогли, я видел. Получается, очки-то, блядь, смотри, там 4 зеркала, понимаешь? И передние, и боковые еще имеются, блядь. Я видел, куда, короче, блядь, надо метить. Она очки, блядь, забыла одеть.
That's good to hear. It's a lot to take in all at once.
To put it lightly, I remember how I felt when I first arrived. I transferred here from Ouagadougou just before my 4th year. My mother received an offer to teach divination here. Before I knew it, we had left Uganda and were halfway around the world at a new school in a new country.
Well, it's been nice talking and competing with you.
And with you. Ah, I think Professor Ronan wants to talk to you. Better not keep him waiting. Until next time.
Of course, you can use Accio on
A
humans,
word, if you would.
if you're so inclined.
You wanted to speak with me, Professor?
I did. I trust your first charms lesson lived up to expectation?
Well, an outdoor
Охуительный
competition
урок
wasn't
был.
exactly the lesson I was expecting, sir.
What charm is there in the expected? You did well, managing to best as gifted a student as Miss Onai.
Thank you, Professor. I enjoyed the match.
Miss Onai is always a fierce competitor, though I sense that she is a bit distracted of late. Now, Professor Weasley has asked that your professors give you instruction outside of the ordinary curriculum. Expect to hear from me soon regarding a special assignment that I am preparing for you.
Так, две заданки выполнены. Какое-то мы испытание прошли. Получается, перчатки можем забрать. Через 4 основные задания еще что-то. Получается... побочки пройти взаимоотношениями. Опять перчатки. И опять шапочка. Нет, и шапочку надо. Перчаток-то у меня нету еще. Так. Это скин перчаток дали. Смотри. Кольчужные, есть красненькие. О! То есть такие будут. Очки еще всякие разные пооткрывал. Могу намордник одеть. Это херня на самом деле. Пусть эти очки будут. Они поприкольнее. Так, это понятно. Я Пуффиндуй выбрал.
Hello there. You're the new student, aren't
Тут, в
you?
принципе, особой разницы не влияет, за какой факультет будешь. Разница только то, что классная, ну, типа, гостиная разная будет. А по сюжету это ни на что не влияет. А влияет еще на костюм, который там в факультете можно получить. Там мантия, короче, с эмблемой факультета, и она, типа, мигать будет, типа, светиться. Так, идем по сюжету. Блять, когда это, блять, домушником менять научится? О-о-о! Опа-на! Я умею. Конечно, модняво, ебать, ты чё? Чё, дать 5 или дать 200?
Revelio.
Не, отдыхать больше от игр, спать. Возможно, это давление еще. Это чё, блядь? Эти тролли балет танцуют. Еще и пиздят дубиной нахуй челика. Может давление, может из-за погоды. Один, блядь, это сосок тешит нахуй. И дубиной ебашит. В смысле? Выручай комната. В смысле, она уже доступна? Или ее можно просто раньше открыть? Просто я знаю то, что по заданию открывается. Походу просто комнату открыл и все. Но тут ничего делать не буду, ладно. До свидания. Да это вообще надо в каждый дом нахуй вешать, ёбаный. Чтоб и так же шевелилось. Конечно, это вообще жесть. Я такую же хочу. Брату подарю, блядь, будет пьяный, блядь, бухой сидеть и общаться, блядь. Меня тоже тут закат ебашит, нахуй. Дождь кончился, вся хуйня. Сколько сегодня стрим идти будет, я не знаю, но в это дело я хочу подольше поиграть. Потому что мы и нихуя не сделали за 3 часа. Пролог прошли, да, один урок сделали и пошароебились. Я и так каждый день стримы делаю. По какой игре стрим хочешь? Свайпкой посмотрим. Так, нужен на первый этаж.
Revelio.
Где, блядь, хуйня? Ту-ту-ту-ту-ту-ту-ту-ту-ту-ту-ту-ту.
Revelio.
Прикольная игра. Тут вообще до хрена всего, что делать можно. Головоломок куча. Прокачка, я бы, наверное, сказал, сложная, потому что тут опыт дают не за убийство, а за то, что ты находишь всякую дичь. Я бы сказал, что из-за этого игра сложная. В плане прокачки. Я не помню, что в какой-то игре такое было.
Oh, that's class, that is.
Так, где этот черт? Кто меня должен увести куда-то там, до Хоксми того. Кайфовая игра. Побродить по Хогвартсу, типа по окрестностям.
Is that all you've got?
Levioso!
Professor Hecat!
Perhaps you'd be good enough to blast each other to pieces in your own time. I get new students every year, but I only have one Hebridean black skull. It was a token from the Great Poacher Raid of 1878. No doubt you've heard of it. Now, you may be asking yourself how an old woman like me single-handedly took out the largest poacher ring in eastern Wales and lived to boast about it. Knowledge.
No.
To the wise, age matters very little. Today we will review a spell that has saved me from death at the hands of dark wizards more times than I care to remember. Levioso.
Levioso? A levitation charm?
Levioso! A surprised opponent is a weak opponent. Care to defend yourself, Master Poet? No? One thing I've learned as an unspeakable is the value of simplicity, especially in the heat of battle. Now, let's practice what we've just learned, starting with something small.
Wingardium Leviosa.
Now, let's try something a little larger.
А вы нахуй, блядь, мешаются. Хуярьте манекена, блядь.
Let us begin with the basic cost.
Смотри там. Мне, наверное, надо поставить сначала заклинание. Вот это вот. Где они все?
See how the dummy deflected your cast? This time, cast Levioso first, then the basic cast. Remember, a surprised opponent is a weak. Good. Now, the basic cast. Well done.
Levioso.
Very good. But the best way to practice is by dueling. We'll start with you two. Duelists, take your
О, та
marks.
прикольно
Time
выглядит
for
в
a proper
очках.
Hogwarts welcome.
Now, I want a fair duel using only Levioso, basic
Опа-на,
cast, and
дуэльная
Protego.
это.
You may
Стол
begin.
дуэльный, ебать.
This can't be your first duel.
Let's just say I'm a quick learner.
If only all of my students were this adept. I do enjoy a lively duel. Use the basic cast when your
Whoa.
opponent's guard is down.
Not bad for a beginner.
Все, ты должен плакать, тебе обидно то, что тебя девка победила. Все, сейчас он пойдет,
I put you
короче,
on the
плакать.
spot, and you rose to the challenge. Points to Hufflepuff.
Thank you, Professor Hecat. Glad to have the opportunity to practice.
If what I've seen today is any indication, we can expect great things from you. I demand excellence from my students.
Это модная
They are
прическа.
capable of achieving it, and they must achieve it. A classroom duel is one thing, but battling dark wizards, or as ever more likely, goblins, is a different kettle of Grindylows entirely.
Understood, Professor.
So, I'd advise you to keep practicing whenever you can. Perhaps Mr. Sallow will have some ideas for you. Again, well done today. I shall reach out soon with additional assignments. All right, that's enough spectacle for one day. Class is dismissed.
If you know the right spells, it's dark wizards that'll fear you, not the other way around.
Не хочу, чтобы...
Nice work.
Снова. Где? А, вон. Ну-ка, сейчас как тут всего заклинаний будет где-то посмотреть. Таланты. Четвертый уровень. Совиная почта. Инвентур. А, я походу это пока не открыл. Ладно, так и быть, с тобой поговорить надо, не плачь, сейчас тебе. Так, погодь. Может, чемодан мой где тут? Нет.
I enjoyed that.
Well, that duel was
Не
quite something.
плачь.
Everyone will be talking about it.
It was certainly good practice.
Practice. It felt more like I was dueling an expert. Sebastian Sallow, by the way. Didn't expect a new student to be so deft with a wand. Then again, perhaps this wasn't your first duel.
Это далеко не
I've dueled
первое.
enough. Consider yourself lucky I held back.
Huh, fair enough.
Я
You owe
каменный
me an honest
рыцарь
duel when you
разъебал
aren't.
в пещере.
You know, you might be a perfect fit for a certain exclusive, unsanctioned dueling organization.
Exclusive and unsanctioned. Count me in.
Excellent. Knew I was right about you. If you want to get the most out of your time at Hogwarts, you're going to need to break the rules now and then. Whether it's joining a secret dueling club or sneaking into the restricted section of the library, you just have to be clever enough not to get caught.
Thank you, Sebastian. I'll keep that in mind.
Good. Pleasure chatting with you. I'm sure I'll see you soon. Perhaps somewhere unsanctioned? We'll see if your performance today was sheer luck or actual skill. Look for Luke and Brattleby near the clock tower entrance. If you're interested.
В смысле, кого найти? Люкана найти? Вы игрой это не ошиблись?
Revelio.
Это тут.
Revelio.
Это тут. С этой стороны. Ну, тут громко. Да ебаный рот. А вот. Ну чуточку до 5-го, ёбаный. Так, теперь дальше по сюжету. Так, как туда пройти-то лучше? Ну давай. Налейте чаю юному наследнику. Опа, опа. О, это, по-моему, то место. Или не то? Налейте чаю
You
юному
can't
наследнику.
imagine how inconvenient travel was before I...
Начать задание. Послеурочные занятия от Уизли.
What about the room, Professor?
I was thinking the same thing, Deke. Perhaps you could help.
Oh, excuse, Deke.
Ah.
Бля, я так не умею, научи, сука, ужасный.
I trust your first classes went well?
They did, Professor.
I heard as much from Professors Hecat and Ronan. Seems Professor Fig taught you quite a bit during your brief detour near... what was it you said? Some ruins? I'd wager there's a good deal more to your travels here than what you've told me. Isn't there?
Have you and Professor Fig not discussed my training?
He continues to be reticent about the details, mentioning only a few spells. Revelio, was it? And Lumos?
That's correct, Professor.
I see. Like trying to get a sonnet from a streeler. Regardless, you must continue to build upon what you've learned. In that regard, I've asked your professors to help hasten your progress with some extra assignments.
Professor Ronan did mention something about that.
In fact, Professor Ronan will meet you outside momentarily to assign your first one. Now, regarding the trip to Hogsmeade I mentioned earlier, we've arranged to replace the supplies lost on your way here, including seeds, potion recipes, and spellcrafts.
Thank you, Professor.
And Mr. Ollivander will connect you with the perfect wand. You've managed your classes well with a borrowed wand, but you'll find the magic you cast with your own wand to be far superior.
I'm eager to get to Hogsmeade.
Very well. I'd like you to make your first visit to the village with a classmate. Help you get your bearings. Perhaps Sebastian Sallow or Natsai Onai. I've noticed you spending time with them.
О, давай лучше.
I'd like to go with Natty.
Excellent choice. Miss
С
Onai is
бабушком
one of our
пойду.
most talented students. And she knows the area. She'll keep you well clear of any of Victor Rookwood's undesirables en route.
Rookwood?
A rather unsavory local. Best to avoid him and his associates, including his right hand of sorts, Theophilus Harlow, if you can. Once you've finished Professor Ronan's assignment, your friend will meet you at the castle doors. No time to waste. The sooner you complete your work, the sooner you can enjoy a butterbeer at the Three Broomsticks.
Revelio.
Нахуй мне дайте что-нибудь другое за место шарфов, ебаный рот. Шарфы, 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 шарфы. Ебануться, блядь, с этими шарфами.
Ah, there you are.
You have a new spell to teach me, Professor?
Indeed I do, and an
Yep.
exceedingly useful one at that. The mending charm, Reparo. Fixes things right up, makes a broken object good as new in the blink of an eye.
It seems as if that might come in handy.
More frequently than one would imagine. As Professor Weasley mentioned, I am not the only one who will be teaching you spells outside of class in an effort to catch you up with your peers. A number of your professors have agreed to do so as well, but first, each shall ask that you complete a few preliminary tasks to hone your magic. I have arranged some for today. See them through and then report back to me. We will have you casting Reparo in no time.
I'll start on the task right away, Professor.
Так. Давай, погнали. Что надо? Заберите. Так. Одно мы
This
сделаем.
is the right area. I wonder where the flying page is.
Accio.
Стоп. Мне походу починить надо.
Leviosa.
А как? О. Репаро. Надо использовать. Во. Ебать, а чё так много? Империал. Круцио. Авада Кедавра. Вингардиум Левиоса. Колдовское заклинание. Изменяющее заклинание. Иванеско. Репаро. Я не понял. Надо использовать репаро, но у меня нету этого репаро.
Professor, why must I complete these tasks?
They are meant to give you first-hand experience as you proceed to master new bits of magic. Good luck, and I shall see you soon.
A flying page must be around here somewhere. Revelio.
Might some kind soul help me?
Brilliant.
If only I knew.
Got it.
I trust the preliminary tasks weren't too much trouble.
I completed the assignments, Professor.
Marvelous. You clearly know your way around basic charms. Let us give the old mending charm a try then, shall we? Remember to be deliberate in your enunciation and movements. I want to see some vigor. Now, wand at the ready.
Yes, sir.
Remember, your wand is a conduit of your magic. That's it. Very good. If you would like to practice mending something, have a go with that broken statue in the alcove by the water.
Revelio.
It allegedly symbolized heartbreak. Perhaps a jilted lover thought it too accurate and lashed out.
Reparo. Revelio.
Hello.
Revelio.
Швякнутый.
Natty, I hope I haven't kept you waiting long.
Not at all. Professor Weasley tells me that you need to go to Hogsmeade. You must be eager to have your own things again. And to see the village.
I've been looking forward to it.
Good. Shall we set off? I intend to give you a first-rate Hogsmeade experience.
Неужели сейчас за пределы Хогвартса идем?
Revelio.
I was glad Professor Weasley asked me to accompany you.
Really?
Yes, I had planned to extend an invitation to you myself. I thought you might enjoy a butterbeer in the village. The timing of Professor Weasley's owl was perfect. I cannot tell you how nice it is to breathe fresh air after being cooped up in ancient rooms. Grave mistake to take it as an elective class, believe me.
I believe you.
Though I suppose you would not really call it elective when your mother was the one who elected that you take it.
Revelio.
Hogsmeade is beautiful this time of year. Everyone will tell you to visit at Christmas. But that's one of the few times of year I would rather be indoors.
Not much for the cold, are you?
Oh, I do not mind the cold so much, but it has taken some getting used to. I did not grow up around snow. Oh, wait, over here. I often spot lacewing flies in this area.
Oh? What's so special about them?
They are interesting to look at, but if you stew them, you can also use them in potion making.
Так, я сейчас. Я тут. Продолжаем.
Look, from the Forbidden Forest. Hippogriffs. I wonder if something startled them. I heard rumors that hippogriffs had been spotted nearby.
Do you think Poppy's already seen the hippogriffs?
Absolutely.
Likely already named them too.
Prance, Hoof, and Sugarfoot.
That's the Forbidden Forest on the left. It's off limits to students, as the name implies.
Why is it off limits?
The professors claim it is too dangerous. I think that calling it forbidden only makes it more alluring. Ah, there's Hogsmeade over the crest. Past that ruin. I would spend all of my time exploring if I could.
I confess, I was surprised when Professor Weasley mentioned that you knew the area, since you're relatively new here.
She said that? She knows more about me than I had thought. I will say, while I certainly learn a great deal in class, much can be gleaned outside of the castle walls. How are you settling in? I remember the weeks that followed my arrival feeling quite strange. Everything was so new and unfamiliar.
I'm getting used to things. What about you? Do you finally feel settled?
I feel a little bit, but it is beautiful here too. And getting out of the castle and exploring helped me to adjust quite a bit. Hogwarts has become something of a home now, I would say. Hopefully it will for you too.
I have family in Indo. Father
Mr. Moon! He is the Hogwarts caretaker. Looks a bit worse for wear. Hello, Mr. Moon. Have you met our new fifth year?
Pleasure. You might want to turn back, Miss On Eye. Turn and run.
Is everything all right, sir?
Oh, it looked right at me. Eyes big as saucers.
What did Mr. Moon?
Jemmy, guys. Ugly and airy and terrifying. I shall be at the castle where it's safe. Good luck to both of you.
Poor Mr. Moon. A demiguise. I think he had too much fun in the village. I will say that I have never seen him in such a state. Nearly there. There is much to see outside of the castle walls, not just Hogsmeade. I am happy to explore whenever you'd like. Rumors being what they are about goblins and such, it might be nice to have a friend with you.
I'll keep that in mind, Natty. Thank you.
And here we are. It is hard to know where to start. The Three Broomsticks is the place for butterbeer. And you can get any sweet you can imagine at Honeydukes. I could not choose a favorite shop here. It changes with every visit. I can tell you that you are certain to find everything you need in Hogsmeade. Professor Weasley said that you need to get potion recipes, spellcrafts, some seeds, and...
a new wand.
Of course! You will enjoy Mr. Ollivander, and I am keen to see what you will do with a wand of your own. You should be able to collect everything you need and still have time to explore a little as well. Experience Hogsmeade at your own pace. We can meet up in the town circle when you are finished. Enjoy yourself. I will see you soon.
An inquiring mind.
Revelio. Pardon me, sir. I'm here for the spellcrafts Professor Weasley ordered.
Matilda's student. I thought I might be seeing you soon. I am the proprietor here, Thomas Brown. I take it you've had a conjuring lesson then?
I'm afraid I haven't yet, sir.
Ah, but you will soon enough. It is magic at its purest, creating something out of nothing. Of course, it is not without complexity, but that is where my spellcrafts come in. Stay the course, and you could soon impress even Professor Weasley.
That's certainly something to aspire to, Mr. Brown. I look forward to that day.
And I, too, seeing it. Spellcrafts are incredibly useful for conjuring unique items like custom pieces of furniture or decoration. But I shall let Professor Weasley do the teaching. For now, let's get the spellcrafts you need. A potting table and a potion station, yes?
I believe so, sir.
Good. Nothing like being able to grow your own ingredients and brew what you want when you want. Let's have a look. If you're interested, feel free to take a look around at the rest of my inventory.
Тут так не сделаешь. Просто седого можно сделать пацана и все. Так бы старикана сделал.
Revelio.
О, хорош. А, это вот сюда я нашел. На 6-й уровень, фиолетовая, на защиту. Хорош. Я у тебя там шмотки спидил, ты не против, да? Я думаю, тебе это не нужно. Очки для Твич. Я думаю, он не против будет, если я зайду туда, заберу все, что можно. И тут выход. И 6-й левел. Я уже до Хоксмита дошел. Одежку новую нашел. Фиолетовую. Типа, пиздатая вещь. Ну, кстати, прикольно выглядит. Примерно как у Цири костюмчик выглядит. Что-то похожее. Костюм летчика, да ну на. О, серьезно? В каждую дверь можно зайти? А это.
If you think the ministry still has sway in alchemy,
О, ебать. Кабанья башка. Живая.
Revelio. Revelio.
Ну да, сюжет. До Хоксмита дошли. Хочешь меня открыть? А хуй тебе не откроешь, я все вижу. Я вижу все. Иди отсюда, ты не откроешь меня. Ларчик так просто не открывается. Я думаю, то, что да. Опа-на. Ну завтра в это же время стрим будет. Не знаю, возможно и пораньше запущу, не знаю. Я в принципе могу и раньше стрим запускать.
Revelio.
Опа, вот это прикольная тема.
Revelio.
Ну не знаю. Я могу и на час раньше стрим запускать. Не в 5, а в 4, к примеру.
Revelio.
Опа, хнюк.
Revelio.
Revelio. Revelio.
Где?
Revelio.
Ау.
Revelio.
Да ладно. Да, я же говорил. Подработки еще получаются. Вдруг бывает завет. А так, в принципе, да, не работаю.
Revelio.
Не знаю.
Oh dear, not sure what kind of look you call that.
Возможно, на час дольше просто будет. Ну то посмотрим. Если получится, то на час раньше стрим запущу. Потому что всякое может произойти. Налейте чаю, слышь? Блять, с тобой нельзя пиздеть сейчас.
Revelio.
Я пока барыжить не могу, сука. О, шарфик новый.
Nothing better than a few pints of butter.
Это что у нас? А, это парикмахерша.
Well, hello there.
Pardon me, sir. I'm here for the seeds Professor Weasley arranged for me to collect.
Oh, the dittany for the new 5th year. I take it that's you then. Merlin's beard. Starting Hogwarts as a 5th year. You must be positively reeling from it all.
Not at all. I'm choosing to see it all as one big adventure.
Well, bravo. Not everyone has the temperament to take things as they come. Name's Timothy Teasdale, by the way, and this is my shop, the Magic Neep. I keep the cart out here because I like a good chat. Can't very well be in the thick of things if I'm hidden away inside now, can I?
I suppose not.
In addition to seeds, I have plenty of plants. Grow everything myself. My speciality is potion ingredients. Even Pippin purchases from me. But what say we get you a packet of Dittany seeds?
Oh.
Do have a look around. Plenty of ingredients to pique your interest, I'd wager.
Revelio. Revelio.
Да, это приколы. Вот. А, стоп, где тут был? Вторая девушка. А тут, по-моему, палочки.
Revelio.
Да, бля, за писюльку не дали забрать.
Revelio.
I'll spout it.
О, тут зверюшку можно будет купить.
Not a day goes by.
Что это Оливанда? А, вот.
Revelio.
Сейчас будем палочку выбирать.
I'll be right with. Ah, it's you. Just a moment, please.
Hello, sir. I'm looking for...
For a new wand, yes. It's about time.
Yes, about time.
Well, you're our new fifth-year student, are you not? Oh, what am I saying? Of course you are. Gerbold Ollivander's the name. But of course, you'll have heard of the Ollivanders, I'm sure. Finest wand makers in the world. It's a pleasure to meet you. Truly. Now, come with me. Let's find you the perfect wand, shall we? No, not you. Yes.
Походу.
Powerful core. 10.5 inches. You might do. Here, give this one a try. Well, go ahead, swish. How odd. Once more, come on, really swish it. Oh dear. Well, this isn't a good match at all, is it? We'll find you something, not to worry. No, not you.
Палочка меня не выбирает.
Perhaps.
Давай следующую.
Yes.
Меня iPhone не выбирает, сука.
13.75 inches, dragon heartstring.
Давай следующий iPhone. О, смотри. О, пацан. Такой.
Oh, goodness. Looks like it's
Этот iPhone тоже меня не выбирает. Третий давай.
This is proving to be trickier than I had anticipated. How perplexing. Where are you? Perhaps you? There you are.
А чё зелёные коробочки только выбираешь?
Here, take it.
Так, теперь мы можем кастомизировать, короче, смотри. Так, варианты.
How intriguing.
Белая. Прям как на бузинную палочку похоже.
Curious indeed.
Мощный магия.
How intriguing. Curious indeed. How intriguing.
Ну ладно.
Curious indeed.
Вот это неплохо выглядит.
intriguing. Curious indeed.
Да это просто внешний вид на самом деле. Боярышник. Пусть боярышник стоит. Длина. Прям большая должна быть длина. Гибкость как есть, пусть будет. Так. Это сила магии. Стабильная магия. Широкий спектр магии. Это, наверное, дальность. Мне даже интересно, ну-ка. Да шо борщ мешать, ёбаный рот, ты чё? Думаешь, я буду по назначению эту палочкой солить? Я поваренок еще тот.
Ah, phoenix feather. Exceptionally rare, and a core with a strong sense of initiative. A unicorn hair wand is most reliable and faithful to its owner. A dragon heartstring wand is most powerful and learns quickly. Curious indeed.
Ну, пусть это будет.
What do you
Многие
think?
дракона выбирали. Драконе мне интересно, что другое делают.
Extraordinary. Another wand, another beginning of a bright and magical future. Now, how did that feel?
Good. Different. I sensed a sort of surge of some kind.
A match. Your connection seemed particularly powerful. The right wand will learn from you, just as you learn from it.
I'm eager to try it out.
Of course. And a phoenix feather core is terribly selective. This will be an excellent match indeed. And the bond between you and your wand should only grow stronger. Do not be surprised at your new wand's ability to perceive your intentions, particularly in a moment of need.
That sounds wonderful, Mr. Ollivander.
I'll let you get to it. Do come and see me again if ever I can be of further assistance.
Чем болеешь? Ну, да, блядь, сейчас не... Почему? Да, типа... Ёбаный рот. Ладно. Зелье ДЖ Пеппин. Магазин ПП. А, вот.
Welcome to J. Pippin's Potions.
Revelio.
Давай. Пижама цвета Марс. Нахуй мне пижама.
Pardon me, sir.
Oh, thank goodness. When I heard the bell, I thought you were Miss Lawang. Not that she deigns to come here. Though, I don't believe I've seen your face here before, either.
Он, кстати, похож на актера, который играл Джокера в старом Бэтмене.
Harry Pippin at your service. And this is J. Pippin's Potions. Potions for all ailments. You'll have read it on the sign, of course, but Grandfather always made me say it in full. How may I help you today?
Professor Weasley sent me to collect some recipes. I'm new at Hogwarts.
You're the student she sent the owl about. I set your things aside immediately. I suspected if you're anything like I was at your age, you'd want your potion supplies. Is it not the most fascinating art, potion making? There's anything you can do with a wand, I've always said.
Are potions really that versatile?
They may not be as showy as spellwork, but make no mistake, they are just as powerful. They can heal, destroy, protect. You'll discover all of this soon enough. As it's your first time in, I should mention that it's not just potion recipes I sell. I also offer ready-made drafts for all manner of uses. And I unveil new ones from time to time. Pop in when you can so you don't miss out on anything. But for now, let's get you those recipes, shall we?
Где мои рецепты? Пойло моё где?
Feel free to take a look at the rest of my inventory. Or come back another time if you're in a rush today.
Well, that's everything. Better go and find Natty.
Стоп. И оказывается, мне что-то еще надавали. Чего это, блядь, такое? Нет. Это походу это. У профессора Грюма. У грекоборца очки отжали. Если помнишь, в Гарри Поттере такой был. Который хромой. В Кубке огня появлялся. Главный убор имеется новый. Цилиндр, еще и потрепанный. Не. Так, очки характеристики нормальные дают, но какие-то ублюдские. У нас вот новые очки еще есть. Что это было? Что у нас? Пижама. Фиолетовый еще, кстати. 8 нужен. Скоро как раз. Шарфик новый еще есть. Нет, что мне цвет шарфика не нравится, надо менять расцвет. Вот это пусть самое пиздатое будет. В смысле постоянно баба? Я же бабу создавал. Потому что они либо кастомайзинг херово, типа, ну как-то не во всех играх мужик выглядит нормально. Я чаще всего делаю, если можно бороду заебашить, нахуй. Там какой-нибудь деда ебать. Примерно как я... Ну в Тина там вообще персонаж не, там вообще похуй кем играть. У меня там и мужик какой-то момент был, там ушастый, блядь, носатый. Там персонаж не, а тут видно персонажа. Там-то игра от первого лица Тина, там чё, чтобы видно было его постоянно, то ладно. О, плащик могу получить. Красненький. Если в Хоксмите еще пособираю листочки.
Revelio.
Да, русские субтитры. Полностью.
Revelio.
Ладно, надо будет вернемся.
I have everything. I see what you meant about not being able to pick a favorite shop.
We should walk around a bit more. Perhaps today is the day I finally pick one.
Успокойся! Это первая босс.
Are we weakening him at all?
Keep at it! We have to wear him down! What was that?
На, уебало.
He's trying to beat him at his own game.
I like it. Do more of it.
На, попей. На, погрязи. На, покушай. На, закуси. Успокойся.
Look! He's faltering!
Took him long enough.
We need to make sure he stays that way. Descendo.
Ебать.
Goodness! A second troll! Did you two take on a fully grown troll? By yourselves?
I suppose so. It's all a bit of a blur, to be honest.
Merlin's beard. Are you all right?
We are, and we were glad to help.
I'd say help is a bit of an understatement. Nerve like that? The makings of an aura, if you ask me. If you are unharmed, perhaps the two of you wouldn't mind helping me put a few things back to where they were.
Of course, officer.
Singer. Officer Singer. And thank you, again.
Reparo. Yeah, good as new.
I will see what he wants.
One last thing for Officer Singer to worry about. Reparo. Lucky they didn't do more damage.
Ну да, он лох какой-то, потому что у него были шансы меня разъебать. Но он просто плохо прокачался. Так, а дом починить можно, который долбоеб сломал? А, можно. Я умею. Вот так. О, пацаны! Как новый, где тролль? Какой тролль? Тут никакого тролля не было, тут заебись все было. Я вообще не видел никакого тролля.
Hello, sir. I don't believe we've met.
Allow me to introduce myself, Augustus Hill, clothier extraordinaire. I should like to thank you for your remarkable bravery in fighting old trolls, and not to mention your help restoring Hogsmeade to its rightful state.
I was happy to help.
Frankly, you deserve an Order of Merlin. But I can offer you something much more useful. I own Gladrag's wizardware, and among my inventory are some unique items that afford certain protections, as it were. Life-saving protections. And as I suspect this won't be your last dangerous encounter, I'd like to give you one such set of robes, in thanks for what you did today.
Спасибо, сэр.
That's very generous.
А не желаете мне подогнать костюмчик, сэр?
Let's try this on for size,
Или мне
shall we?
вам въебать, сэр? Я, может, хочу легендарочку, сэр? Или вы жадный, сэр? Да нет, дайте я посмотрю, чё почем, ебать. Да вы чё, блядь? В смысле, ну мантия, и чё мантия? Другая мантия есть, и чё, и чё? Пятихаточка, а мне хватает. Могу намордник купить. Шо? Дешевле, но еще больше, блядь. А, это... Стоп. Я даже не знаю. Ну, брать по-любому надо, блядь, раз бабок хватает. Так, что могу могу продать хлам. Потому что тут все это, если ты открываешь, то у тебя это потом как скинчик еще идет. Поэтому сколько у нас? 1300. Смотрите, как быстро деньги сейчас будут улетать. Так. Предпросмотр есть. С шарфом, кстати, прикольно смотрится. Прям идет. Это какой-то бабушкин свитер. Я сейчас. Я тут. Было дело государственной важности. Надо было налить лимонаду. Да нечто такое себе. Не, ну, намордник, в принципе, можно взять. Ладно, пусть. Опа-на, стоп. Ты почему прическу убирает? Так, намордник взяли. Вот это возьму. Остальное некрасивое. Фу, хуета. Хотя стоп, можно что-то. Это на 8. Шарфик.
What an extraordinary introduction to Hogsmeade. I would say that we, and you in particular, have earned at least one butterbeer. Shall we head to the Three Broomsticks?
Sounds like a good idea.
Wonderful. Just down this way then.
Погодь, дайте приодеться. Торопишься, женщина. Надо вот так сделать. Надеть шмотку. Охеренную просто. Бомба шел. Потом защита. Чтобы вот так вот было, короче. Все, ебать. Я, походу, не в тот факультет, блядь, вступил. С таким ебалом только. Не, с таким прикидом только в Слизерине быть, нахуй.
Should you be inclined, you're most welcome to peruse my shop at your leisure.
Assuming it is not too busy, you might even meet Serona, the owner. She is a charming hostess and a powerful witch. Good one to know.
Это кто там? Чё прячешься? О, это...
You said you could get to the child when they came to Hogsmeade. That all you needed was a distraction. I gave you a distraction.
I just watched a student take down your distraction. Who's this child? What are you not telling me?
All you need to know is that if you cannot get to the child, then you have no value to me.
Let's go. Did they see us?
I don't think so.
What was that goblin doing with Victor Rookwood?
Ranrock is working with Rookwood.
The goblin from the Daily Prophet. I knew I'd seen him somewhere. Quickly, let's get inside the Three Broomsticks.
It's a treat to see you, Lodgok. I shall let you know if I hear anything.
Thank you, Serona.
You be well.
Чё, блядь? У бабы мужской голос. Это нормально? Да законно? Походу разработчики где-то
Now, what can I...
накосячили.
Oh, there's a face I haven't seen before.
It's my first time here.
Welcome. Butterbeer's on me. Heard about the attack. I shall be looking in on the other shopkeepers and residents shortly. Glad to see you two escaped injury.
Thanks to this one, single-handedly took down a troll.
Is that right? Well done.
Thank you for this.
My pleasure. I will say, trolls in Hogsmeade. That's never happened before. Something's not right. The only brutes we usually have to deal with are... How timely.
Was that Lodgok I saw leaving just now? Your clientele's not what it used to be, Serona.
Not to worry, Victor. Once the two of you leave, the caliber of my clientele will greatly improve. I wouldn't do that if I were you, Theophilus.
Come now. No need for theatrics. I'm only here for this one anyway.
My friend is enjoying a well-earned butterbeer.
Only want a quick word.
Perhaps you didn't hear me. I said, my friend is busy.
One would think you all had enough bloodshed for one day. Come, Theophilus. The Three Broomsticks isn't what it used to be. Let's take our galleons elsewhere. Can't drink butterbeer forever.
Seems you've made an unfortunate enemy. Watch your back. Rookwood and Harlow are worse than any troll you might encounter.
Trolls, Ranrock, and Rookwood. What are you not telling me?
I promise to tell you everything. It is perhaps best I do that later.
I think that now might be a good time to head back to the castle.
Revelio.
Лимонаду налить.
Revelio.
Куда ты меня ведешь?
I am certainly glad Sirona was there.
And that she isn't intimidated by thugs like Rookwood and Harlow.
I want to understand what's going on, and I hope you will tell me. But for the moment, we should return to the castle. Professor Weasley will certainly hear about the troll attack soon if she hasn't already. I don't want her to worry.
Ну я, может, не хочу, я, может, хочу погулять. Угу. Wise more level. Вы получили сову. Носил. профессор Фиг.
When the Forgotten One's true power is revealed, bonds of trust will be broken.
Revelio.
Опана. Опаце. И головоломка. Так. Получается, имеем 17. И... Так, ладно, с одной сначала. Так. 17. Шесть получается надо. Ну-ка, что у нас там 6? Я забыл. Игуана. Так. Получается у нас 12. Нужно Сэм. Погладь его. Что фиолетовое нашли? Да, я угадаю. Что-то лучше моего. Нет, хуже. Но выглядит прикольно. Но, блядь, цвет бы другой. Пусть так будет. Идем все выше, выше и выше. Ла-ла-ла-ла-ла-ла-ла.
Revelio.
I've always said that travel broadens the mind.
Revelio.
Last time I saw you, Dragon.
Revelio. Revelio.
I took my copy of 1,000 Magical Herbs and Functions. I need to get my priorities straight.
Ты про чё?
Reparo. Levioso.
О! А где еще одна? А, вон. Так, решим сначала первого. Так, там у нас 9. Нужно 4 еще. И 3. Так, у нас получается 16. Нужно пятюню. Пятюня то он та херня непонятная.
Revelio. Lumos.
Так, стоп. Это, по-моему, где мы были. В смысле? Ебиначка, в смысле? Что за ебиначка? Я такого не говорил. Я тоже девочку. Если в этом плане. Так, я дойду до этого фага или нет? Фигу этого.
Revelio.
Я думал, ты это... Про кекс. Ёбаный рот, я заблудился.
My parents visited.
А побочки появились, но это потом будем заниматься.
Revelio. Professor, I'm glad to see you.
And I you. Thank Merlin you're in one piece. I heard about the attack. Trolls in Hogsmeade?
Sir, the trolls were wearing armor. It had that dark glow, like the dragon collar.
Goblin silver. Ranrock used it to control the dragon. But how? And why send trolls to...
They were there because of me. I overheard Ranrock talking with Victor Rookwood.
Ranrock was in Hogsmeade with Rookwood.
The trolls were Ranrock's distraction so that Rookwood could get to me, and he would have, had Serona and the patrons of the Three Broomsticks not intervened.
This is great news indeed. If Ranrock's goblins and dark wizards are after you, they want what we found in that vault.
They're after the locket. You said you discovered something in it.
Yes, yes. I discovered an inscription. When I read it aloud, this map appeared. Clever enchantment. It's a map of Hogwarts, to be sure, but I do not know where it leads.
It leads to the library. The restricted section, to be precise, and a bit beyond. I see traces of magic there on the map.
I suspected you would see something.
Shall we go?
I appreciate your enthusiasm, and I'm eager to discover what we may find there as well. But if our experience at Gringotts, let alone what happened to Miriam, taught me anything, it's that the path we're on is terribly dangerous. I'd like you to work with Professor Hecat a bit before we continue.
But sir, how dangerous could the library be? Perhaps we're only after a book.
Perhaps we are only after a book, but we should be prepared for anything. Once you've honed your defensive magic further, come and see me. I'll let Professor Hecat know to expect you.
Harry Pippin certainly steered me right with that wound cleaning potion.
Налейте чаю юному наследнику.
Revelio.
Might some kind soul help me? If only a new student
Банный
would
рот
help.
этого казино.
I'm here about the new spell you wanted to teach me, Professor.
Good. Professor Fig indicated a certain urgency to you completing your defensive magic assignments. As such, you are to learn Incendio, the fire-making spell, handy for lighting torches, burning away spider webs,
And, when necessary, defending against those who would wish to do us harm.
Sounds versatile.
Quite. But before we get started,
Да,
I'd
это
like you to complete a few tasks.
мутная история,
You
можешь
may be
забыть.
surprised by some of them. Astonishing
У
how
нас
much
тут
students don't think their professors
свой
know.
бред был,
When you're
короче.
finished, come and see me. Then we shall begin working on Incendio. You know where to find me once you've finished.
Нет. С чего ты взял?
Seems crossed once isn't as secret as it's believed to be.
Might some kind soul help me?
Налейте чаю юному наследнику. Где дуэльная комната с пацанами? Я не понял. Надо всех унизить и оскорбить. Блять, я опять что ли заблудился? Ёбаные лабиринты, нахуй. Прикинь бы, если бы в реале такая школа была. Там, блять, охуел бы, блять, до класса ходить. Или если, блять, в туалет приспичило, блять, заблудишься нахуй, ёбана. Пока дойдешь. Так, тут мое. Опять очки для квиддича. О, котик. Опацы. Ну тебя погладить, ебать.
Revelio.
Где этот дурачок? Куплачев опять угрожает. Опацы.
Revelio.
Stop a moment and listen to our song.
Теперь у нас модная рукоятка.
Revelio. Levioso. Reparo. Accio.
I saw you fight that troll in the
А,
village.
не другая
You
херня.
were incredible.
Как понял. Прикинь бы, если бы озабоченные упоролись, и прикинь бы, блядь, на вибраторы, блядь, рукоятки всякие продавали бы. Это же пиздец был. Представляешь картину, да? Бля, рукоятка не модная, не буду этой хуйней пользоваться. Мне нужна модная с единорожками. Это же жестко было.
Glad you could make it. Lucan's just over there.
Levioso.
О, биться пойдешь? Тебе что, раз уебать? Или чё ебать?
Levioso.
Can I help you? Can I help you?
Sebastian told me to see you about a club.
If Sebastian vouches for you, that's all I need to know. I coordinate duels for cross
Какой-то не Люкан,
a
это
dueling
лох
club of
какой-то.
sorts. It's invitation only, so you must have really impressed Sebastian.
I'm flattered to hear that. Sebastian's not a bad duelist either.
Imagine it's quite something to see the two of you duel.
How does cross wands work exactly?
You show up, I match you with other duelists, and whoever is still standing in the end wins. It's our way of determining the school's greatest duelist once and for all. And to liven things up, the winner is awarded a prize. Interested?
Of course. Dueling's an entertaining pastime.
I agree. Besides, in crossed ones, you can duel with a partner if you like. Your first time I'll pair you with Sebastian. Next time, you'll need to bring a partner along, or duel alone. So, care to step into the ring?
Да.
Get me in the ring.
Spectacular! Let the fireworks begin!
А бабки поставить можно?
We'll
Это
make you
кто?
regret signing up.
О, ебать, дерзкие типы ваши.
Find the one!
Levioso. You're better than that. Defender.
Act like a winner!
Levioso. Accio. Come on, Ringo. Levioso.
There goes my wager.
Is that all you've got? Descendo.
I could never duel.
Размотал просто.
Nice work. Sebastian wasn't wrong about you. There's strong competition ahead, but keep this up and you could be the next school champion.
Brilliant. Count me in.
I shall. In fact, the second duel is ready when you are. And as a fully initiated member, you now have access to the official Crossed Wands training dummy. Very good way to master spell combinations. Come and see me, and I'll set it up. Again, congratulations on your first Crossed Wands victory. Well fought. Hope to see you back here again.
понимаешь? Они тут. Уже 5-й курс учатся. А я, блядь, 4 курса только до Хогвартса шел. Они тут должны больше знать меня. Я, блядь, 2 скиллами нахуй их размотал, ёбаный.
Hello, Lucan. Is the next round of crossed wands all set?
Why, yes it is. I've got a great match lined up. Ready for another round?
I'm ready. Let's do it.
Brilliant. Are you dueling with a partner?
Yes, Natty.
Then let's get to it. Ready to get thrashed? Apologies in advance.
You're better than that!
Come on!
Expelliarmus!
There goes my wager.
Is that all you've got?
Pity more people can't watch the duels.
Bravo!
I gave it my all.
You did indeed.
Размотал просто.
The other
Пусть
duelists
сидят
have already
тут
taken
первый
notice
класс
of you,
идут,
but
ёбаный.
after that last round, they'll really have it in for you. You'd better keep practicing if you want a chance at winning. Or at least surviving the next round.
Это я еще Авада Кедавру не открыл.
See you then. The next round is for all the gobstones, so to speak.
Кто-нибудь еще есть?
Hello, Lucan. May I use the training dummy?
Of course. I'll fetch it and give you a list of combinations to practice. Ready to have a try now?
Actually, I might come back later.
Suit yourself. I'll be around when you're ready.
А, это
Hello, Lucan.
комбинация.
I'm ready for practice.
Glad you're keeping at it. Ready to have a try now?
That would be wonderful.
Be sure to cast all your spells before the dummy lands. If you need to stop practicing before you finish all of them, let me know.
Это ВБ что? О.
Good one! Nicely done!
В смысле, блядь, ты чё? Давай сначала так, смотрю так. Потом. Раз, два, три. Да в смысле ты 4 раза стреляешь? Чё, ебанушки что ли? Да тут за ёбаный рот.
Leviosa!
Ебать комбинация.
That's it. I'd say that's enough practice. You looked good out there.
Thank you, Lucan.
I say better to discover one's weaknesses during practice than during a duel. You'll be a fearsome challenger now.
Размотал, готовь лучше пацанов. Понял, давай, иди сильнее, ищи. Я потом, что в следующий раз я приду, чтоб там были типы серьезные. Иначе тебя на британский флаг порву, ёбаный. Понял?
Revelio.
Seems I'm out of the tournament thanks to you.
Ой, что сразу из-за меня?
Perhaps I should stick to potions.
Если ты хуёвый боец, то твои проблемы, ёбана.
You could have gone a bit easier on me.
Ты вообще пацан ныть не должен, ёб, потому что тебя пиздят нахуй. Разнылся там, блядь. А, могла бы и полегче меня бить. Я и так, блядь, это, в Dead Cell силы ебашил, нахуй. Просто потому, что еще Авада Кедавры нет.
Eyes on me, musicians. We're about to begin our
О, стоп. А где? О, а как туда попасть? Я найду нычку. Как, так. Так, туда надо по-любому. Там моё. О, хоть. Как туда наверх? А. Ой, это ж, по-моему, безголовый ник летает. Так. О. Портрет полной дамы. Пончик на халяву. Открывай двери, все, я заклинаю. Пончик на халяву.
Revelio.
А, походу. Стоп. Бля, я думал, лестница выше еще есть. Не знаю, сколько будет еще идти. Но я планировал сегодня подольше стрим сделать. Потому что эта игра медленно продвигается. По сравнению с Final Fantasy и всем остальным. Там как-то все шустрее происходит. Так, тут я открывал все. Оп, вот. Стой, сука. Вот он, безголовый ник. А, почти безголовый, по-моему. Народ, когда я дойду до этой, блядь, училки профессора. Я уже заебался бежать. Кажется, музыка. Нет, не знаю. Вряд ли. Ты меня не откроешь, сучка. Не надо так на меня смотреть, я не откроюсь. Не надо так на меня смотреть, я не откроюсь. Ну, не надо.
If only a new student were to help me with my sad predicament.
I trust Mr. Brattleby was able to accommodate you.
I finished all of the tasks you gave me, Professor Hecat.
Glad to hear it. Then you should be ready to learn Incendio.
Should be, Professor?
Yes. I'm sorry to say, I visited enough careless colleagues at St. Mungo's to assure you that fire is a fickle servant. Your spellcasting has impressed me thus far, but please maintain focus. I would rather we not end today's lesson with your robes aflame. Let us begin. And remember, focus on the proper wand movement. Concentrate and keep your wand steady.
Тебе хорошо поспать. Мы можем. Так. Вот так сделаю.
Incendio!
Getting it. Keep at it. And do try not to incinerate yourself.
Might some kind soul help me?
Are you all right?
Don't you know who I am? Zenobia Noak, the girl whom everyone at school hates for no reason.
Everyone hates you? Why?
Because Hogwarts is full of bullies and spoilsports. Leander Pruitt's one of the worst, that no-talent moon mind.
I wanted to make some new friends, and so I brought my collection down to the common room. My gobstone collection, that is. I was hoping someone would want to play. Are you familiar with gobstones? Little balls, like marbles. Grand game. And if you lose, they spray you with a foul-smelling liquid.
Gobstones. Sounds like a fun challenge.
That's what I tried to tell everyone. People can be so cruel. Just because they're sprayed all over with smelly gobstone spit, it's their own fault for losing. Imelda is one of the worst losers. Everett and Astoria are terrible as well. And now those poor losers have taken my gobstones and hidden them in very high places all over the school.
Rather an overreaction on their part.
I'll say. Anyway, I can't work out how to get them back on my own. I don't think I know the necessary spells yet. I need someone, perhaps a selfless and talented 5th year to help me.
I'll see what I can do.
I'd appreciate the help. If you do find all of my gobstones, do come and see me again. I'll be back to playing Snake Pit and Jackstone by myself in no time.
I'd better keep an eye on high places around the school for Zenobia's gobstones. Oh, that's one of Zenobia's gobstones. I hardly see what all the fuss is about. I'd better keep an eye on high places around the school for Zenobia's gobstones.
Revelio.
I'd better keep an eye on high places around the school for Zenobia's gobstones.
I'd better keep an eye on high places around the school for Zenobia's gobstones.
Incendio!
I'd better keep an eye on high places around the school for Zenobia's gobstones.
Accio! Revelio.
That's the last of Zenobia's gobstones. I should go and see her.
Revelio.
Это шифр какой-то. Секретный. Негр играет. Я угадал.
I hope you've had more luck than I did tracking down my gobstones.
Hello, Zenobia. I've found all of your gobstones.
Really? I didn't think it was possible. However did you do it?
Common sense and basic magic.
Well, may I have my gobstones back?
Of course. They are yours after all.
Oh, how wonderful. I shall dedicate all my future victories to you. Speaking of which, now that I have all my gobstones back, I wonder if anyone in the common room would be up for a game.
I'm sure they'd be willing to play after the trouble spent getting them back. It's a fine idea.
Isn't it? Oh, we'll have so much fun together, laughing as all the losers get sprayed, which won't include me. Very well, off I go. Wish me luck.
Это сложный шифр. Мало кто догадается. Еще побочка. Бля, я прям тут спал. На полу, нахуй.
You wanted to speak with me?
I did. Hello, I'm Duncan Hobhouse. Pleasure to meet you. I've heard all about you, of course, confronting trolls and dragons.
That's nice to hear. I've had my share of adventure. I hope my reputation's warranted.
I'm going to presume your reputation is in fact warranted, in which case, you are precisely the person I need. You see, we were learning to repel boggarts in Professor Hecat's class, and, well, mine unfortunately took the shape of a puffskein.
Surely you're joking. You can't possibly be afraid of a puffskein.
It may seem irrational to you, but my experience with them has been most upsetting. They eat bogies, you know. Regardless of how reasonable I believe my fear of puffskeins to be, I'm beginning to get a reputation as a coward. Some have even taken to calling me Puffskein Dunkeen.
I'm sorry, but you have to admit that's rather clever.
I do not have to admit that. Everett said the same thing. Anyway, to make matters worse, I stupidly blurted out that I must be braver than people think, since I have been in the hidden herbology corridor.
The hidden herbology corridor?
Yes. Rumor has it that the herbology professor before Professor Garlic kept dangerous plants there. It's supposedly so overrun now that no one dares enter it anymore. I was hoping you could go there and bring back evidence that I could use to show that, well, I'd gone in. Say a bit of an exceptionally dangerous plant of some kind.
Very well. If I'm in the area, perhaps I shall take a look.
Grand. I'd very much appreciate it. Come and find me if you get the proof. I shall be forever in your debt.
Hidden herbology corridor. Sounds intriguing.
The Daedalian keys are back. Aren't they brilliant?
Так, ладно. С этим типом мы завтра разберемся, а на этом стрим заканчивается. Я что-то устал. Что тут интересного? Всем пока, до завтра. Завтра продолжим.